Witam serdecznie. Postanowiłem, że zagram w tego Hitchcocka, Vertigo. Nie będę czekał tydzień, żeby dograć gry, tylko teraz sobie dokończę na let's playu i wrzucę go takim luzem, żeby był. Nie ma czasu, jak to się mówi, do stracenia. A mam pomysł na inny horror w przyszłym tygodniu, więc... Znaczy w sumie w tym tygodniu. Skończyliśmy jako ten chłopczyk. Coś tam znowu. Retrospekcja.
More than the actual shanty, I had a thing with his verse. I don't even know why.
What verse was it? What did it say?
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her.
I would play the same verse over and over.
Why that particular verse?
I don't know. Maybe because it was Saturday, and I got my allowance on Sundays.
It's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow. And
Special Agent Miller, I have an extremely important mission for you.
Dad, I haven't played Spies since I was little.
You'll have to make an exception, Special Agent Miller. As you may well know, we're in the midst of a Cold War with our worst enemy.
The Thousand Sucker Kraken.
Forget those fantasies, Miller. This is serious. I'm talking about the darned KGB. Several of their agents have placed 3 nuclear bombs in one of our top secret submarine bases.
I will defuse them myself, sir.
Nonsense. Only an agent with my experience and training can succeed under these circumstances.
But didn't you say you had a mission for me?
And I do, Special Agent Miller.
And that it was super important?
And it is, Special Agent Miller. How important do you think it is to protect the First Lady?
Extremely important, sir.
I couldn't have said it better myself. You're such a darn genius, Miller. You'll make a fine major. Nothing is more important than the First Lady.
And who are we protecting her from, sir?
That's what we need to find out. Precisely that. There's a double agent among us. A traitor.
Bawię się w szpiegów. Dostaliśmy misję ochrony pierwszej
While
damy.
I'm away on my mission at the top secret submarine base, and I deactivate 1, 2, even 3 bombs, you will become the First Lady's shadow. Follow her wherever she goes, but keep a low profile. Make sure to document any suspicious activity that might help us identify the traitor. And remember, it could be someone close to the First Lady.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good luck, future Major Miller. The country's in your hands.
Kamera, take pictures. Dobra. Musimy znaleźć...
Where's the other one?
It's okay, sweetie.
Lieutenant Flanagan, do you copy?
I do, sir, just like you ordered.
Do you have a visual of the presidential suite?
Loud and clear, sir.
Good. Let me know when she exits and heads towards the conference center. I can't risk her seeing me. Darn it, Flanagan! I told you to inform me if she left the presidential suite.
Oh, did you leave?
She's in the dining hall. Follow her and hide.
Claire, how are you? No, your brother just left to get groceries. Oh, she's just precious. Yes, she gets plenty of air. I'm making dinner now, but in about 15 minutes I'll take her outside and we'll go to the lookout by the lake. Yes, the lake that's by my house. How would that be dangerous? Don't worry, I won't let her get close to the railing. We'll just sit on a bench. Okay, I'll definitely tell him you called when he gets back.
Suspect.
Flanagan, I told you to search the presidential suite for microphones, didn't I? And so I did, sir. But there weren't any. Do me a favor. Schedule an appointment with the CIA eye doctor, will you? Yes, sir. For who? Just do it. I have a feeling things are about to get dirty around here.
Obrazek. Jest ładna para. Ładna para.
I better go up. The First Lady could come out any minute now.
Chyba trzeba wrócić do pokoju albo do pokoju iść. Nie. No i co my teraz mamy zrobić? Tutaj nie ma żadnego tego. No co my mamy teraz zrobić? No dalej, co my mamy teraz zrobić? Nic. Coś się widocznie w pokoju małej. Sobie oczy pomalował.
There's still something missing.
W ogóle ta cała sytuacja, to tutaj z tego co rozumiem, ona chciała odejść i wziąć ze sobą dzieci i odejść od niego i dlatego doszło do tego sytuacji, gdzie...
Jenny!
No!
My little sweet pea! Come on, sweetie. Time to wakey. Who wants to go see the lake views? Come on, don't be a little sleepyhead. Or your Aunt Claire will never let us hear the end of it. You'll see. It's such a beautiful day out there. And when we get back, you'll have your bottle. You like that, don't you?
Close call. Sir, I scheduled that appointment with the eye doctor. Okay. Alright, good flanking. Yeah, always glad to help, sir. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. I swear, I don't know why certain people are even born. Are you following the First Lady, sir? Not yet. I need my camo helmet first, but I can't find it. Oh, I washed it for you, sir. I left it in the hangar. By the tanks and motorcycles.
Dobra, czyli mamy iść teoretycznie tutaj. Taki BMX, pamiętam jak byłem dzieciakiem, to marzyłem o takim.
Another great fix by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin.
Marzyłem o takim.
Flawless design brought to you by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin. Although, why is there no jungle camouflage on my jungle camouflage helmet, Flanagan? I removed it, sir. It was not aerodynamic, sir. Any updates on the First Lady's position, Flanagan? She crossed the Yellow Flowers track, and she's now in the lookout.
Tędy trzeba biec tam, dobra. Nie no, powiedziała, że idzie nad jezioro, no i nie ma jej tutaj. Może tutaj.
I can't get any closer without jungle camouflage on my jungle camouflage helmet.
Boże, jakie to jest głupie, kurde, mamy tutaj takimi pierdołami zajmują. To tylko retrospekcja, my chcemy wiedzieć pewne rzeczy, a nie tam się zajmować graniem w dziecięce gry. O Boże. I co my teraz mamy zrobić?
I crashed the star creation of our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin, chasing a KGB agent, but I managed to catch him.
O Boże. Nie lubię, jak gra tak zbyt mocno odchodzi od tematu i to się robi wtedy nudne troszkę, nie?
The most advanced communication tower on the planet, which intercepts messages that are then decoded by your supercomputer.
Do domu też nie mamy wrócić, no to gdzie masz ten kurde kamuflaż? No czekaj, tu jest jakaś gałązka, może to... Dobra.
No, wait! Yes, sir? The double agent is manipulating the First Lady. She's setting us up. Sir, she stole a microchip from my safe and is accusing me of leaving it for the KGB to find, and the First Lady's buying it. Now, if that's not suspicious activity.
Dziwną twarz ma ta babka. Ciekaw jestem, co w normalnych wspomnieniach będzie, a nie w tych podkoloryzowanych.
Well, and that's all, I guess. Shall we?
Lieutenant Flanagan, we have a new mission. A KGB agent has infiltrated the presidential palace with a single goal: to drive a wedge between the president and the first lady, putting an end to a vital, long-standing alliance. But we won't let the KGB get away with it. We will unmask the traitor and save our nation.
No i jak zwykle to wygląda zupełnie inaczej.
I know you found the missing figurine after all.
Mom will give it to me later. She'll be a bit angry.
You weren't obsessed with an entire verse, were you? Only with one sentence. Leave her, Johnny. Leave her.
Maybe.
Why don't you trust your sister, Jenny?
Because she takes up all of Mom's attention, and then she can't be with me or with Dad, and then Dad gets mad.
To faktycznie nie jego dziecko chyba. jego dziecku.
What did you think when the police officer arrived, Eddie?
That he was going to arrest someone for misbehaving. Yeah, or I don't know.
Why are you taking those pictures, Ed?
Because things just used to be better.
What did you think right there, Eddie?
That Jenny isn't bad. It's the police officer that's bad.
How did Jenny get a hold of that figurine?
Sometimes Dad sleeps in Mom and Dad's room in the morning or in the afternoon. And Mom comes and changes Jenny's diaper on my bed. So I go outside to play.
No to się wyjaśniło. Ta miała romans z tym. Prawdopodobnie to jego dziecko, to drugie. Chociaż z tym też jej się zdarza chyba uprawiać seks, bo tam razem coś gdzieś śpią.
What? It can't be that bad. So, you are going to tell me now, right?
You've been repressing and twisting your own memories since... Your father was not the person you remember. At some point, when you were little, he became obsessed. He got lost. He started drinking.
Przypomina wszystko?
But why did I do it? Jenny.
Plenty of older brothers feel jealous of their siblings. It's normal. It would have passed.
It was all my fault.
No, it wasn't.
The picture. If I hadn't...
the same thing would have happened. Sooner or later, your dad would have found out. And instead of an accident, it would have been a slap, or a beating, or a push, or a knife.
And what good does knowing do me?
You've been carrying that guilt for years, building a prison of fake memories just to hide it. From yourself, from everyone. And it's been gnawing at you. But you need to let it go.
Udało mi się wstać, to jest zawsze postęp. Próbuję dojść do okna. LB nacisnąć zamiast LB. Teraz było LB, to nie nacisnąłem nic, bo czekałem na LB. No dobra. Kończ czwartą terapię EDA. Sekundka. Lecimy dalej. No tutaj w hotelu teraz co? Analizuje te swoje zapiski.
Not today.
Dobra, odpowiedzmy mu.
Oh, Ed, you're the most loyal person I've ever met.
Doctor? It's Sheriff Reyes.
To był chyba on.
Doctor, sorry to bother you this late, but
Were you the one texting me?
I sent you a few messages on the way, but
Ah, it was you. Are you feeling all right, Sheriff?
it's late, I know. We were looking for Esther Franklin until just now.
Did you find anything?
There's still hope. I'm sorry about this morning. And you know I don't want to put your career on the line, but
Chcę wiedzieć, co znalazłam na temat Millera. Pomóżmy sobie nawzajem odkryć prawdę na temat Millera.
we both want to get to the bottom of Ed Miller's story. Why don't we help each other? There's a really pretty lookout near here. We could discuss this. I'm telling you, it's bad news. The gun, the bottle, his connection to the Franklins, the whole implausible story about the... Like I was saying, there are too many signs, huh? I'm not saying he's guilty, it's just... It's hard to see it any other way. Don't you think, Doctor?
There's one just like it in my favorite movie.
I can't say I'm a movie buff myself, no.
Narodziny.
It's amazing to think the tree was born here, that it died here, and that we've only been here about this much. I was born about here. You?
About the same.
Here. No, a year later. I was at a protest march. The police charged us. I fell.
L.A., right? Did they crush you?
3 knee operations. What were you doing at the time?
I don't know. Patrol during the day to make a buck. Study at night to be a sheriff.
What were you doing that day? Do you remember?
Sure. I woke up at 6:30, like I do every day. Turned on the radio while I shaved, and the second plane had just hit. I remember looking in the mirror, not recognizing myself, not my face, my hands, my bathroom. None of it.
I took care of people with similar symptoms during those weeks.
"2016. I became sheriff.
Congratulations.
I had no idea what I was getting myself into.
2016. All right. I didn't know what I was getting myself into either.
Did you become sheriff too?
I fell in love.
Ah, damn. Of course. Sorry. I have to insist. I know Miller is hiding something. He's lying.
To lie, you have to be aware that you're lying.
Nice one. But Miller knows exactly what he's doing.
He only has trouble remembering certain things. Things that you do remember.
I don't understand.
Tell me about Maddie Miller, please.
Excuse me?
About your relationship with her. In the early 90s, you did a little more than just work and study to be sheriff.
Ciężko przysiadł. Był chłopak zakochany.
I never told anybody.
Maybe it's time you talked about it.
We were inseparable as kids. I spent more time at her house, the one you've been to, than my own. In high school, Everyone thought we were dating. Then, she went to school in San Francisco. We'd meet up some weekends. Until one summer, she came back arm in arm with John Miller. We didn't see each other for years. It would have been 5 or 6 when we ran into each other and started meeting. A coffee, a walk, dinner, a motel. Later, pregnant with Jenny, she distanced herself from me. I thought the girl had helped her marriage, that she was happy. Fucking happiness. She's a beautiful girl.
Isn't she? Beautiful and a bottomless pit. You'd gobble your mummy right up, wouldn't you? Thanks for coming after all this time. How have you been?
I've really missed you.
I'm sorry. I didn't want Jenny to grow up in a broken home. Or Eddie.
I was willing to give you anything you needed. Anything you needed. And I still am. We could start another family.
I felt guilty. John deserved a chance. I thought the baby... I was wrong.
Is he still drinking?
He's burying me alive.
What did he do? If he touched a single hair. Report him, and I'll make sure you get a restraining order.
I'm going to leave him. I'm gonna tell him next week.
It's your decision, but be careful. He could get physical.
I have to tell him. I can't just take his son away from him without at least... Jenny is yours. Take her.
Czyli tak się potwierdziło, że Jenny jest jego.
See? She has your eyes.
And he doesn't suspect anything?
Since the very beginning.
She's got something in her hand.
Oh, get it, will you? Gently. Oh, Eddie. He leaves stuff everywhere.
How do you know she's not...
John's? You've never tried to sleep with someone after you've downed a bottle of whiskey, have you?
Well...
What am I saying? You're ready for water after half a beer.
Come with me. The three of you.
Let's take it slowly. I can't risk custody.
That was the last time I saw them alive.
Was it you who found them?
I wanted to kill that son of a bitch, but he took that away from me too.
On chciał go zabić. Siebie chciał zabić.
Nick, no!
Stąd ma tą szramę.
What went through your mind in that moment? Why did you move it away?
That's something I could only tell my psychiatrist.
Thanks.
Now, do you understand? John Miller was dangerous. His son is too. The same look in his eye. I'm worried about you.
Honestly, after what you've just told me, I'm more worried about what you might do to Ed.
I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
I'm a professional. I know what I'm saying.
I just meant... Hold on. You believe him?
About what?
Faye?
Yes.
No. You're certain Faye isn't a figment of a writer's, a psychopath's imagination?
I'm not interfering in your job, Sheriff. Don't interfere in mine. Throughout my career, I've met a great deal of psychopaths. And believe me, when I know someone, I really know them. If there is a psychopath in this story, it's not Ed Miller.
No ciekawe, jak się to dalej potoczy. Szczerze mówiąc, zaciekawiło mnie. Bo mamy wyjaśnioną historię tutaj troszkę tej rodzinki. Natomiast nie mamy tego wyjaśnionego. Może to ona jest psychopatką. Fej, to ona pewnie zabiła tego. Czyli ta Fej jednak istnieje. Ale po co sobie walić tyle w nogę? No, jedynka chyba, nie?
Aren't you a little too happy, Faye, considering how much that's gotta hurt? Faye has a very seductive smile, but would someone with such a messed up ankle look that happy? Look at poor Faye trying to smile despite the pain. What kind of maniac wouldn't feel sorry for her?
Make sure.
Oh, that looks like it hurts a lot, Faye. Come in and I'll put some ice on you. How come you didn't call an ambulance, Faye? I tried to, but my battery died.
Czyli ta Faye będzie psychicznie chora. I ona chyba wszystko żeby się z nim spotkać. Czy robiła wszystko, żeby się z nim spotkać. Tylko jaki miała motyw, żeby kurde zabić tamtego dziadka? Nie wiemy wszystkiego pewnie. W sumie nie wiemy najważniejszej rzeczy.
Why are you looking at me that way, kitty? I stole your blanket, so now I'm the enemy, huh? Not yet. But one day, kitty.
Ed? You there? Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
Should I come down and make you something?
Something? My fave. Is it any good? But I'll just make something myself, if you don't mind.
Po co ona robi tym? Znajdź. Look sexy, to ona miała swoją koszulę.
One out of 5 on my list of things to make sure he delivers. But I'll need a more secure base of operations. This wine is delicious, Faye. Plus, you won't hear me say it out loud, but it's making all my blood flow down into a certain part of my body.
Ona mu daje tabletkę jakąś, kurde. Żeby był gotowy. Co wzięła? Viagra?
Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. 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 Nice to meet you, Mrs. Miller. You have no idea how inspiring it is to see you in that cheap-ass, slutty little outfit. Mr. Miller? What undertaker did you murder and steal that suit from?
Dobra, udało się znaleźć to zdjęcie rodzinne. Bądź pewna, że... No, że mu się zachce, gdy she delivers, czyli że dowiezie, nie? Bądź pewna, że dowiezie. Do tego wrzucamy tą tabletkę do wina. Żeby dowiózł. I jeszcze winko. I co jeszcze? Ma korek ten do wina. To.
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
Huh?
Consider it my way of saying thank you. A toast?
My favorite one's missing. The son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right? Do you like Ed Miller? You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
Oh.
I tutaj już po sprawie. O, no dalej kombinuje.
The bad kind. Relax. I've been on the pill for years. Go ahead and rest.
No i ona to teraz...
Let time take its course. One day, kitty. One day.
Nie cierpi kotów. No to cały plan sobie, kurde.
Sweetie, the more I get to know you, the surer I am.
Robi zdjęcia tego jego ten. Weź swoje rzeczy i zniknij. Faktycznie niezła psychopatka. I mu będzie się wydawało, że...
Don't worry, sweetie. I'll be back. I promise.
No niezła psychopatka. Przyszła się do niego zapłodnić i uciekła.
Let's say I believe you. That Miller is innocent. Where do we go from here, and what other leads do we have?
Let's find out if Faye really exists, or existed. I have the date she appeared and the name of the agency she may have rented a car from. Sound good?
Weren't you not going to interfere with my work?
Trust me, Sheriff.
Good night, Doctor.
Wszystko zrzuca się na tą Faye na razie.
Good morning. How are you doing? Claire, are you feeling all right? Do you want...
Oh, don't worry about her. Come up.
My aunt just heard about the kind of therapy we're doing, and that it's not going too bad. She's never been a huge fan of shrinks, you know. She's kind of a sore loser, but she'll definitely get over it.
She'd been complaining about how you're always late, too.
You've never been a fan of shrinks either.
Well, since we're rewriting my memories, why not do one more?
Pomóżmy mu, bo...
That's how you fix things. By offering to help me. Over and over again. But... But do I deserve that help? Huh? Do I deserve it? Don't I deserve to rot in jail? Or an insane asylum? Or maybe... if that truck driver hadn't shown up. I'm dangerous. It'd be better for everybody.
Jesteśmy wszyscy życi.
It might not seem that way with many people, but we're all a bit broken inside, and we all deserve help.
The sheriff is out to get me. I don't blame him. Faye, Jenny, Samuel, Esther.
When they searched your car, no bodies were found. They might still be alive. Tell me all about Faye. Even the smallest details could help, all right?
Why don't we just get that spiral going and Spare us my lies.
We need to know what you remember so we can understand why you forget.
No i mamy dalsze wspomnienie tej Fej.
After that one night together, she disappeared, like she'd never existed. Hello? No last name, no number, no message, no address. Just her wine glass. You're gonna love this. I still haven't washed it. Funny, huh? As if it... Blah.
Were you expecting her to come back?
I wanted to get to know her, but the way she left made things pretty clear. But something much better happened. Remember that thing I said about looking out the window, focusing on something and letting my fingers free write?
Yes, I believe the day you met Faye, you'd chosen... a transmission tower?
Ha! Who's got the bad memory now? I chose a flock of birds. Starting that day, I made it into a routine. Some days, something interesting would come out of it. Most others, nothing would. But I decided that my next book would be a collection of short stories or vignettes in the style of Bierce or Kafka.
New book? How is it coming?
I'll tell you later. A little over a month ago. About a year since Faye's first visit. I thought it was Samuel. We'd been playing a lot of chess, and we're supposed to pick up a game we'd started the night before. Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Dobra, otwieramy, żeby było szybciej, bo tak to będzie ignorował. Kociak fajny. Ta Fej chciała go zatłuc. I co to będzie? Fej?
What did you think when you saw her?
I didn't think it was her, just someone who looked like her. But it wasn't the case.
Her name is Jenny. She's your daughter.
It wasn't surprising to you that she had the same name as your sister?
Yeah, but not as much as the other news. And so, guess what she told me, Doctor?
She said it was up to you whether you acknowledged paternity?
Exactly. She said she was sure I was the father. That it would have been unfair not to tell me. That she didn't need my help or my money, but if I recognized her as my daughter, I could be in her life.
And if you decide not to, it's fine. We'll leave right now and you'll never see us again. But call us a taxi, please.
You didn't call one, did you?
You're on a roll, Doctor. And so, I looked at Jenny. I guess it goes without saying that I've never felt emotional around babies. I've always made fun of this sappy crap, but I looked in her eyes and I knew she was my daughter. Of course, I didn't give Faye an answer. I was confused and I told her I needed time, to give me a few days. I said they could stay with me instead of at a motel.
After that first night, did anything ever happen again between you two?
No. I don't know. It was all so strange, as if we were suddenly 20 years older. It would have been hard for me to see her that way. Not to mention how efficient we were the first time.
Zaraz. Idziemy dalej. I lecimy dalej.
You didn't let Faye and Jenny stay in the main house?
There's just my room there. About 10 years ago, when I moved back in, Aunt Claire started visiting me a lot. So I converted the old garage into a guest house. My aunt is better if kept at a safe distance.
She never told you her last name?
No last name, no address. I would have told the police. I didn't ask her for her number either. She never left the house that whole time, and I guess we were past that stage by that point.
Did she tell you anything about her life?
Apparently, she was about to start a master's in something like what you did, I guess. But she had to hit the brakes because of her pregnancy. Only child, father a widower, pretty well off, pretty old, and hoping for grandkids.
Did she tell you why she disappeared that first night? Did she apologize?
No, and I didn't ask her to. You have any idea how many times I've done that?
I've got the gist of it.
No dziwna sytuacja, nie? Jakby tak nagle ci kobitka wróciła po roku z dzieckiem. Zapytała, czy chcesz to dziecko, czy też nie.
When you slept together the first night, she said she was on birth control, didn't she? Did you talk about it afterwards?
She was sure she hadn't skipped a single day. But, of course, no method is 100% effective.
Did Faye do anything strange? Anything that took you aback?
No. She spent the whole day with the baby, taking care of her, playing. It sounds dumb, but I was even a little jealous.
We're all dumb. A young girl, single, with an unwanted pregnancy. She didn't think about getting an abortion?
She told me that she was going to at first, but after a few days, I think I get it.
How long were they here?
I've been thinking back on it these days, and I'd say it was exactly 3 weeks. They got here on a Sunday, and as you know, they disappeared on a Sunday.
Are you okay? Do you want to take a break?
No.
No i teraz zaraz dojdziemy do jakiejś konkluzji, bo to jest ciekawe. O co chodzi tutaj?
Anyway, the first 2 weeks felt good, but then things got warped. Like my head started to rebel. Like if it was pissed off that I was doing well.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Mom? I love you, Mom. I miss you.
We're doomed because of you, sweetie. You're no better than him.
Ale nie wygląda na to też, że ona robiła jakieś jedzenie, może mu dorzucała jakieś leki do żarcia.
Was it a recurring nightmare?
Every night. Always the same message. And the days weren't much better. I'd wake up exhausted, couldn't focus on anything. For years I hadn't thought about them constantly. I hadn't relived their deaths over and over again until...
I pojawia mu się matka i że go obwinia.
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh? Okay. What should we do?
Let's go to the hospital. Get dressed. I'm unlocking your car. I'll wait for you in there.
I wtedy był ten wypadek pewnie. No i dobra, i teraz idziemy na dół i idziemy do niej, do tego. I teraz będzie ten wypadek.
Why'd you take so long?
I got the book, just in
This
case.
is not the time for books! Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. Here. Ugh, no.
Calm down, Faye. It's not...
And that's it?
Until I woke up on the bridge. Yeah.
To dziwne, że nagle kurde stracił tą przytomność, świadomość. Coś tutaj nie
It was
gra.
like another one of my nightmares. It's clear as day that my car plunged down into the canyon, that the truck driver found me on the bridge, but what I remember seeing...
się zaczynała grać.
is my dad once again choosing to abandon me. I tried to reach him without him noticing me, but...
No i teraz przechodzimy do ciekawszego momentu. Zobaczymy teraz pewnie w tym...
Well, we both know what I remember. Should we try what I forget?
No i ciekawe teraz, co z tego wszystkiego zapomniał.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Te dżeny, pewnie dzieckiem.
Focus on your sister's face, please. Is there anything unusual about it?
Her eyes, they're brown. They'd always been blue.
And do you remember what color Faye's baby's eyes are?
Brown.
Focus on your mother's face, please. Focus on her and tell me what you see.
Ale skąd miałaby ta Faye to wiedzieć wszystko, nie?
She has Faye's face. But she's my mom.
Do you remember what time you went to bed that night?
Around 11? Very early for me, but I was exhausted.
Are those the clothes you were wearing that day?
Yes,
The exact same ones?
the exact same ones.
Can you see anything unusual outside?
No, there's nothing weird.
The moon, the stars, the lake, everything's normal. Nothing missing or extra.
Nothing.
Coś tu jeszcze przegapiliśmy, ale co? Trochę nie rozumiem. Ta Faye go prześladowała, zrobiła sobie dziecko, żeby go prześladować, że on popełnił samobójstwo.
Is there anything odd about the bathroom? Anything out of place?
No, everything is normal.
Wiemy, że tutaj nie ukazywała mu się matka, tylko ta Faye z tą córką jego. No tylko, że kurde pytanie, jaki miała w tym cel? I skąd wiedziała o jego matce, nie? Fej to musiałby być ktoś tutaj z tej wioski, co znał tą historię. Tam nie będzie jego ojciec, może tylko Fej? Ale po co ta Fej tam miała być? Dziwne, on jak stracił świadomość, ona specjalnie puściła ten kluczyk, żeby on się schylił, żeby co? Żeby go... Bo nie ma żadnej rany na głowie czy coś, więc musiała jakimś środkiem go ogłuszyć.
Are you sure those tire marks were made by your car?
Could be.
Next to the marks, are there any footprints?
No, the ground is really dry.
Can you make out your father's features?
He's really far away.
Focus on your feelings, on your body.
It's weird. I'm exhausted and at the same time full of energy. My head hurts. My neck. My eyes feel heavy and tired.
Coś jakby się może naćpał?
Do you recognize your father, his face?
His back is to me.
And his body?
He looks a little shorter.
No, to się w sumie niewiele dowiedzieliśmy. Dowiedzieliśmy się tylko tyle, że ten sen, co mu się śnił, to ona mogła mu coś dodawać do napojów. A potem stawać nad nim i patrzeć, jak to psychicznie chora.
So? So? What did I tell you?
Daj pomyśleć, chłopie.
Doctor, you're scaring me.
No na pewno Fei dziecka nie było w
Julia?
samochodzie.
When we dream, we lose some of the details. We see certain things extremely clearly, but the rest tend to be out of focus. You remember very concrete details, including the exact time down to the minute. Doing the math, the first time you dreamt about your mother, you should have been in stage 2 of NREM sleep. The probability of dreaming during that phase is minimal.
Am I supposed to be understanding something of all that?
No, że to nie był sen, tylko jawa zakłócona jakimś rzeczywistość, żeby odzyskać wszystkie... Jak ktoś nie umie sobie stworzyć...
Shut up.
To ma cały plan, kurde, tylko ja nie rozumiem, skąd ona wzięła, że tak powiem, ten plan. W jaki sposób ona sobie ten plan wymyśliła. Bo jaki ma cel w tym wszystkim? Przywrócić jego traumę. Ale po co? Skąd wie o jego traumie, nie? Delikatnie cienie popsuły. Rzucała mu jakiś narkotyk, no to... Tylko po co to wszystko? Przebierz siebie za Madi. Ale po co też? No, ciężko powiedzieć. Skąd ona to wiedziała, nie? Cały czas jest kilka pytań nadal bez odpowiedzi. Po co ona chce, że tak powiem, przywrócić jego traumę i skąd on jej wie o tej traumie? To mnie ciekawią te dwie rzeczy, nie? Bo jeśli, no powiedzmy, mogła czytać, nie wiem, w gazecie, że taka tragedia miała miejsce, czy coś.
Shit! Why didn't I steal his key?
no... Odtwórz jego traumę.
Your little sweetheart is drugged up, but if you start meowing and wake him up...
Musimy tego kota się pozbyć. Chyba mu trzeba chrupek nasypać. I kota też naćpa? No nie wierzę. No po co? Bo po co ona to robi? W imię, nie wiem, zemsty, ale zemsty za co?
Thief.
W jakim celu to robiła? Ile to kurde trudu sobie. Jeszcze jakieś ślady? No tak chcę zrobić, żeby nikt nie uwierzył, nie? Że ona była. Może coś jeszcze na górze? I tak on nawet mówił, że wszystkie zostały usunięte.
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh?
Why'd you take so long? Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out. There. Ugh, no.
Calm down, Faye. It's not...
Miała jakiś środek przygotowany strzykawcy.
Shut up!
Nadal nie widzę motywu dla niej. Żadnego.
Seriously? Are you sure, Faye?
Unless you have a different theory.
No, I guess not. So, Jenny, is she alive? Where is she? Who is she?
That I do not know.
What do we do?
We have to find out who Faye is. She said she was a fan, right?
Now we're gonna believe her?
The best lies are partly true.
Touche. I have a folder with fan mail, and I could look through Twitter.
Could Faye be a girl who got offended by the way you ended things?
There are quite a few of those. Don't look at me like that. I never make any promises, and I'm always honest about what I don't want. But I know what you're thinking. I could look, I don't know, through my text messages?
I don't know if I told you this before, but Sheriff Reyes is on it.
Okay, let's recap. I look for fans a la Kathy Bates in Misery. Try to remember crazy ex-girlfriends. And you and your new friend, the sheriff, do whatever you have to. What?
You're walking.
No, wszystko siedzi w psychice, jak to mawiają. Tylko teraz motyw. Jaki motyw? Chyba, że po prostu, no, dla przyjemności, żeby zabić? Ale to przyjść do gościa, zrobić sobie
It's a
dziecko.
fucking gunshot. Just analyze the damn bullet and see if it came out of Miller's gun. What's taking them so long?
Why don't you call them? Get serious. Tell them Reyes is pissed off. If there's still no word by the time I'm back, I'll call them.
Alright. Are you gonna be a while?
In 500 yards, take the exit towards Airport Road.
Hold on. Are you at the airport?
It's kind of hard to explain.
That's out of our jurisdiction.
I'm following a false lead.
What? Why?
It's information that Dr. Lomas got from Miller. The guy is full of shit, and it could be a pack of lies, but it's all I've got.
Jula, doctor? Am I missing something?
What? You're not missing any shit.
What's wrong?
I missed the place because of you. If I get a ticket, you're paying for it.
All right. Will you make it for the search party?
South Sector, 5:30?
South Sector, 5:30.
I'll be there.
We'll find her today, right?
I wish I could guarantee it, kid. We'll do everything we can.
Yeah. Okay. We'll talk later.
No, pojechał te tropy sprawdzić, która tam mu dała. Ona musiała wynająć samochód. A żeby wynająć samochód, no to musiała... dać dowód, nie?
Damn. Did they leave? The owner and the mechanic? What if the alarm goes off?
Jest open napisane. Dobra, trzeba znaleźć inne wejście.
Hey, hey, you! We're closed. Estamos cerrados. Ohne Ferme. Wir haben geschlossen. Siamo chiusi. Moshiwake gozaimasen. Sorry, sir. Do you speak my language? We're out of cars, comprende?
I do.
I can't rent you a car. They're all booked. 0 cars available. Well, I should say I have -1 car available since this one broke down and they're supposed to pick it up in 2 hours. But I have 0 mechanics plus 1 shitty day, so if you'd be so kind, take a right on your way out. You'll see my competition in 300 yards. Tell them Amber Wong sent you and that they owe me one. Have a nice day.
I wasn't planning on renting a car. My name is Nick Reyes. My daughter disappeared after renting a car here. About a year ago.
Oh, I can't tell you how sorry I am, Mr. Reyes. But if it happened a year ago, I assume it isn't that urgent. I, on the other hand, am dealing with a major crisis. Any other day, I could really sympathize with you, Mr. Reyes, but I can't right now. Have a nice day. Unless you're a skilled mechanic. Know anything about motors? You think you could fix this car? Please say yes, you're gonna say yes.
Better believe I'll fix it. You have my word.
Musimy naprawić samochód, żeby dostać...
It turns on, but no matter how much I step on the gas pedal, it doesn't budge. That selfish bastard. I should have known he'd bail out on me, asshole. A little piece of life and business advice, Mr. Reyes. If you ever start a business and hire your significant other, well, never break up during high season.
Can you open the hood for me, please?
Chodzi,
What?
ale jednak z kotem to może...
I don't know yet.
Może
Wow,
linka od
that's
gazu po
a
prostu.
great start.
Try turning the key in the ignition, please. Can you press the accelerator?
I just told you the car won't budge no matter how much I press that pedal. Are you sure you know how these things work? Ugh, I can't believe you gave me your word.
Przecież kurde, kazał mi nacisnąć.
Put the car in drive.
What?
It's what I thought. That's why I asked you to put it in drive. The clutch cable is loose. I'll need to unscrew the cables from the terminals, remove the battery, attach the loose cable. Where do you keep your tools?
In the parking area. The big chest.
Miałem wrażenie, że on podnosi rękę, żeby zamknąć tą maskę.
Locked?
Locked.
No worries. The keys are in... No. No. That son of a bitch took them. And he hasn't answered any of my calls or messages since we broke up. Oh, just wait till I find him. You. Break it, smash it, burn it, bomb it if you have to. Just open the damn box.
Dobra. W środku sezonu zerwała z chłopakiem i ten się do niej mści, zostawił ją samą z tymi rzeczami i powiedział, że gdzieś tam jedzie i teraz ona komuś chce wynająć samochód, a nie może, bo no ale dobra, taką kłódkę rozerwać to nie jest problem, tylko pod warunkiem, że się ma chociaż łom czy coś tego typu. Dobra, lecimy otworzyć. Co on tam wymyślił? Chce... A tym tak chce rozwalić.
It's the customer for this car. I was just about to tell him my grandmother died so he'd cancel. I should tell him to come, right?
I gave you my word. Give it to me yourself. Start the car. Hey!
Sorry. You okay? Like I said, this isn't my day. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Are you alright? You know what I'm gonna do? Study mechanics for emergencies like this. I've got 2 college degrees. It can't be harder than making sense of a spreadsheet. I just can't do it all on my own. You know how hard it is to run a business like this? I'm gonna need somebody. A good mechanic. Better one than that idiot. Your turn.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not a mechanic, and I'm not looking for a job.
And I didn't offer you one. Are you serious? We both know you just got lucky. I mean, about what you told me before. So tell me, how can I help you?
I'm looking for my daughter. She's 25, but she can look more like 20 or 30. depending on how she dresses. Caucasian, blonde, green eyes. You rented her a car last year, between the 7th and 8th of October. She might have been coming from the airport. If I could check your records. It'll just take a second. Please?
No. Any idea how serious the authorities are these days about data protection? So, I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Of course, I can't stop you from stealing the information when I'm not looking. What's a girl to do if she has to run to the bathroom and has, say, 0 mechanics to watch her desk for her? Given the insane morning I've had, you'll excuse me, right?
No, nie może dawać takich informacji, wiadomo, ale...
A list of customers who rented a car between the 7th and 8th of October of last year. How about that?
Papieru akurat zabrakło, no nie wierzę.
I hope you find your mechanic soon.
And I hope you find your daughter, Mr. Reyes. One last thing. Is anything you told me true?
Yeah, some parts are.
Of course. I'll hold the job for you until Monday. Deal?
Trzy nieodebrane wiadomości. Tak.
I'm all ears.
Where the hell were you?
I told you I was working, didn't I?
We got him, Nick. It's Miller. The bullet that killed my uncle is from the gun you found in his car. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
I know how you feel, kid. But
No, I'm not gonna kill him. I should face it until he tells me where my aunt is.
Adam, I'm your superior, and I explicitly order you not to do anything. Wait for me at the station. We'll go together, all right? Adam? Shit. Sorry, kid, but...
Sheriff?
No i dobra, on wziął dane tutaj tych ludzi, co tam gdzieś wynajmowali te samochodziki.
I just received some crucial information. Not only does Faye exist, but...
I'm going to arrest Miller.
What? No!
The gun from his glove compartment killed Samuel Franklin.
No, Ed didn't kill anybody.
It is what it is.
Please, listen to me, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Did you visit the car rental agency?
Yes, I have the names. No Faye.
If I'm right, it makes sense that she wouldn't use her real name. I know everything points to Ed, but it's a ploy meticulously organized by a sick mind. Faye.
Do you have proof?
Not yet. Nor do you have evidence that the gun belonged to Ed, let alone that he was the one who shot it.
Not yet. So, that makes two of us. I'm not 100% convinced, but what do you want me to do?
Could you meet me at the Brody Canyon Bridge in an hour?
Okay. Sure. See you there.
Are you all right?
If I hadn't hit the brakes in time?
Calm down. Nothing happened.
What are you looking for?
He's at the house, isn't he?
Adam Franklin. You won't find the person who killed your uncle in that house, but I know where to start looking. He would never hurt your aunt or uncle. He really cares about them. He can't help you find your aunt, but I can. I have to stop by my motel first, but in 45 minutes, we're going to do a little experiment on the Brody Canyon Bridge. See you there?
Kurde, te nerwy Dobra, uspokoiła się dziewucha. Jedziemy na most. Wszystko wskazuje na to, że ta Faye to taka jakaś, nie wiem, psychopatka, która wszystko złożyła na niego, a zabiła sobie. A może motywem jest po prostu to, że ona sobie wzięła i zamordowała tą rodzinę. A złożyła na niego? No ale skąd wiedziała o jego traumie? Cały czas jest tutaj troszkę niewiadomych. A to kto?
I had to make sure. You ready?
All those precautions, and now you won't even check that it's really me?
Come on. Okay. This is where you'll see what I see, which is what the drone sees, but without VR.
Co ona tutaj kombinuje? To mnie ciekawi. Używają drona i będą patrzeć na tablecie, co on widzi z drona, nie?
Dave, do I have to arrest you again?
Oh, God, what the
I'm
fuck?
not
Are
a
you a
cop,
cop?
and nobody's arresting anybody. Sky D, Dave, offered to help us. The images his drone provides will help us test out a theory. And we'll see everything from here. Okay?
No, ciekaw jestem, co to za teoria.
Are you giving away free donuts? Or what?
No dobra, dobra. Wiemy.
Your call, boss. Where do I
Not
send
so
the
far
bird?
up. It's in the middle. Can you fly to the middle of the bridge and hover right beneath it?
No jestem. Aha, tam, dobra. Jakiś tam...
A duffel bag. So what? People come here to do yoga? For the views?
Adam, call Harley, all right? We need a tactical unit to deploy rope operations under the bridge.
I'm on it.
Oh, and one more thing. Find that good Samaritan who saved Miller. The truck driver. In case we forgot to ask him anything.
So now what, boss?
But why would she leave that bag there? Unless...
Dave? Can you cross over to the other side of the bridge and head straight down to the bottom of the cliff?
You're too far off. Stick closer to the base of the bridge. Keep descending. You need to almost touch the ground.
A jest tu jakieś ciało.
Oh, shit! What? What do I do?
It can't be Esther.
Boss!
I didn't hear you! What do I do?
We need a clear view of the face, Sky D.
Are you seeing this? Anybody know that chick?
Spadła.
Sorry, the medical examiner was late. Let's hope she doesn't take too long to determine the cause and day of death. Although, it looks pretty obvious, right?
Yes, it looks pretty straightforward.
Well, it always looked pretty obvious to you. If only I had listened to you sooner.
Thank you. I accept your apology.
Did I apologize?
Let's say you did.
Should we examine it all?
Please. I honestly don't know where to start. Any idea what it might open?
I'd say it's for a car or some other vehicle.
According to Ed, Faye took an Uber this time and a rental car the time before, so I don't know.
I still have to check the names I got at the agency.
That's a really strong neuroleptic.
In layman's terms?
An antipsychotic used in acute cases of schizophrenia or manic disorders.
Medication belonging to Faye? Or?
It has plenty of side effects, the mildest being its narcotic properties. It can cause almost immediate sedation.
Narcotics and antipsychotics. Both were found in Miller's blood.
Our hacking specialist unlocked it. Plus, we also got her fingerprints, which are being cross-checked as we speak. No text. No contacts. No calls. And I'm sure there aren't... Wait. We do have some photos.
Miller sleeping. Miller on the computer. Miller at the window. Damn, she was obsessed. Miller and... the girl exists?
She exists. But where is she?
Oh, God. The living room. More living room. More living room. The kitchen. The office. What does she want? To build a model of the house?
Basically, a mental one.
Her smiling. Another smile. And another smile. Why all this smiling?
She's practicing. She may have had difficulty reading facial expressions in others, and therefore reproducing them herself.
Seems like a classic psychopath. Lack of empathy, right?
There are many causes. Neurodegenerative diseases, autism spectrum disorders. In many cases, the right education might have compensated for this type of condition. Almost all of those who suffer from it are perfectly adapted to and contributing members of our society, and no less happy than you or me. But yes, in this case, seems like your classic psychopath.
wpadka.
Are we sure that Faye used that to pretend she jumped off the cliff when she was actually lowering herself down to the landing where we found the bag?
As sure as we can be that the body is Faye's.
Wait, you finally convinced me. And now you want me to question it all again?
We'd need Ed to confirm, but from what he told me, it's just the kind of clothing Faye wore.
No to co tutaj?
So, Faye dressed up as John Miller.
Did he always dress like that?
Well, when he was young, he was more casual. Ed would have been, I don't know, 5 or 6 when John started dressing like that. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to take this all in.
We haven't finished yet. Where'd you get that?
I found it on the cliff, near Miller's car. I thought it was his, but I guess I was wrong. I found it in Miller's car, but I could have sworn he hated whiskey.
He has his reasons. Believe him.
It was in the glove compartment of his car, but I guess at this point, that doesn't mean much. Faye was a psychopath. She was obsessed with Miller. She sedated him, drugged him, planted false evidence all over the car, including the gun that killed Samuel Franklin. Dressed up as John Miller, waited till Ed woke up, pretended to jump off of the bridge, and ended up killing herself? Was that her plan? There are too many loose ends.
And a baby that we have to find.
And Esther Franklin.
What's missing? What aren't we seeing?
It's mine. What is with these young people and all these voice messages?
Hey, I went to the company that truck driver Barry Dennison works for, but he was done for the day. They told me about this bar he goes to, but he wasn't there either. But I did see this picture on the wall. I'll send it over.
Ej, będzie jeszcze ten gościu w to wmieszany
What?
pewnie.
I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'd go right now, but I'm hungry as a wolf, and this place, they should have been closed down months ago. Actually, I know some much better places to eat out in this town.
Well, it's way past dinner time. If you'd like to, we could eat at one of those places you mentioned.
Good idea. Mama Louise makes the best almond chicken stew in the county. It's a short walk from here.
Who could say no to the best almond chicken stew in the county? Wait, we haven't even looked at the list of drivers.
We can look at it tomorrow. Afternoon?
Afternoon.
No właśnie, jeszcze jest, kurde, nie wszystko wyjaśnione. Motywów przede wszystkim nie widzę. No obsesja, no to okej, ale po co go, że tak powiem, wrabiać w morderstwo i po co samemu się zabijać? To nie ma sensu. No i gdzie jest dziecko i gdzie jest dziecko i gdzie jest ta babka? Może to dziecko jest tą babką. Pewnie na pewno. Teraz wracamy dalej. Dobra, lecimy dalej. Szukamy tego kierowcy. To jest nasz jedyny trop na razie. W sumie. No i ustalenie tożsamości tej
Here he comes.
Fej.
Careful there, old geezer. Late again, Dennison.
I had a rough night. Okay?
If this happens one more
It won't. I'll hook on the trailer and be out in a second. Hand over the routing sheet. Boss.
There won't be any routes today, Mr. Dennison. The county, in appreciation of your work as a good Samaritan, on the 20th of September, on the Brody Canyon Bridge, would like to offer you a guided visit of the police station.
Bastard. Oh! I am an American citizen. I have rights.
Does he?
I do. And now I'm one driver short, thanks to the county.
Fishing this Sunday. I'll get the bait.
Chciał uciekać. Coś.
Normally, in these cases, my assistant plays good cop, and I play bad cop. But unfortunately, since you two started off on the wrong foot, I've got to do it all. So, it's your pick. Which role would you like to see me in?
In the role of a beaner? See?
I pick. We know you've been involved in something real ugly. If you cooperate and tell us everything that happened at the bridge that morning, well, I can't make any promises, but you'll probably get off scot-free. Or just about.
I have no fucking clue what you want me to tell you.
I see. My buddy Ben, your boss, doesn't seem to like you very much. Being sheriff, I got connections. It wouldn't be hard for me to get you into a better position. Working for the county, for instance.
I hope your wingman is better at playing good cop because... unfucking believable.
We found the cap at the bottom of Brody Canyon. Are you going to deny that it's yours?
Must have fallen when I was saving a goddamn life.
I found it over 200 yards from where you held Miller down.
It was windy, for Christ's sake.
True. A little. Blowing the other way, though. I'm surprised you haven't said the thing about talking to a lawyer first.
I don't talk to lawyers.
Okay. I'll do the talking if you want.
They're all a bunch of... Hey, what are you doing with my phone there?
Saving you the trouble.
I have my rights.
Let's see. Lawyers?
That's illegal. I'll report you.
Man, you need a lawyer for that. Many favorites in your contacts?
Son of a bitch.
I'll pick again. In fact, I have a few candidates right here.
Faye Thompson, The Golden Blonde, Crazy Beach.
Who do you think it is? Looks like someone named Brainless Loser Barry is calling crazy bitch.
Hello?
Sheriff Reyes, why is this number in Barry Dennison's contact list?
Barry who? Oh, he looked decent on the app. I deleted his number after the first date.
Bitch. Thanks, Miss Thompson. An agent will call you shortly.
Hey, how's my favorite customer?
Detained. Sheriff Reyes speaking. And you are?
Oh, Tom DeLucci, owner of the Golden Blonde. So, what did he do?
Can you tell me when you saw him last?
Yeah, sure. Always happy to cooperate with the police, Sheriff. He came to the club, I'd say, a few weeks ago. Spent big money on girls and drinks.
How much is big money?
Almost 10 grand. Listen, if he stole it, I had no idea. My clients prefer I don't ask, you know?
Fucking greaseball.
We'll be in touch, Mr. DeLucci. We found your hat where it shouldn't be. Your number where it shouldn't be. Maybe we should stop playing games, huh?
Sheriff, I just...
I've got your lady friend's body over in the morgue. And good cop or bad cop, you're looking at a first-degree murder charge.
I didn't. She jumped.
From the beginning, Dennison.
No i teraz się dowiemy, o co chodzi.
She came on to me at Lawrence, and I thought I'd be getting laid that night, but she gave me $200 up front and promised me 10 grand if I helped her with something legit. No strings attached. I had to be at the Brody Canyon Bridge a few days later at 4:30 a.m.
Co ta psychopatka chciała osiągnąć, bo nadal nie rozumiem za bardzo.
No. What the hell? Is that a stiff? Darling, you can count me out. No way.
Are you sure you want me to count you out? Because there's no stiff here. Yet.
Hey, whoa there. No, darling. Count me in. All the way. 100%, yeah. Is he asleep?
Sort of. I just wanna scare him a little.
Make him pay.
What? What did he do to you?
He stole from me.
But something important, right?
Everything.
What do I have to do?
Ale co jej ukradł właśnie?
Wait.
Że to chodzi o to, że nie mogła się z nim spotkać, jak był na tej, bo tam opowiadała mu na początku gry. Tylko nie rozumiem, dlaczego ona popełniła samobójstwo. Bo jeszcze jak miała obsesję na jego punkcie i chciała się na nim tak ostro zemścić, to po co popełnić samobójstwo?
A toast? Consider it my way of saying thank you.
Oblała go alkoholem.
See you in the insane asylum, sweetie.
Zrobiła sobie aż z nim, kurde, dziecko, żeby... Zabiła tamtego sąsiada, zrobiła sobie z nim dziecko, ja pierdzielę taka... Czyli tutaj już nie ma z nią już tego dziecka. Żołnierzyka wyrzuciła. I teraz mu zapodaje tą...
Not me. Not now.
What is it?
In your hand or in your vein?
Dobra, i teraz co?
There's no sign of any babies or this Fey woman.
Skąd ona kasiorkę ma, nie?
It's a lot of money.
If you mention any of this to anyone, you won't have time to spend it.
Tylko jak ona zginęła właśnie.
You. Come. Push. Come on.
Ona go chciała wysłać jakby do psychiatryka.
Oh, shit, that's my favorite.
Forget it. Wait here.
I tak mu spadła ta czapka, którą ten znalazł szeryf. Ubrana jak jakaś ninja. Po co na tą złazi? To będzie się tu wspinać? Zamiast od tamtej strony. Nie łatwiej byłoby jej za pomocą tego gościa tą linę. No to bez sensu, bo ona się nie miała przebrać za tego ojca. A, chyba, że zostawi sobie tu torbę. No ale to i tak bez sensu. Po co ona się spinęła od dołu zamiast tutaj od góry? Obwiązała ten dół. Bez sensu by się spinała tam z tego, nie? Bo...
He'll wake up. Don't let him see you. He'll end up coming towards me. Follow him.
Dad!
No i teraz pytanie, czemu ona spadła, nie?
Make sure he doesn't kill himself.
Let go! Let go of me!
Then call the police and report an attempted suicide.
Yeah. I'm on the Brody Canyon Bridge. I just saved the life of some guy who was trying to jump off the bridge. And, they came. And that's it.
You know what, Dennison? I believe you.
So, I'm clean? Innocent?
How could you have left out the part about the baby? What baby?
No właśnie, no bo to już nie było dziecka, tu już nie było chyba dziecka, nie?
Sorry I always keep you waiting.
Nadal nie wiem,
Harley
jak ona
was still
zginęła.
printing the Horowitz file for me.
Whose file?
Lisa E. Horowitz. One of the 3 women to rent a car at Wong's just before Faye popped up at Miller's place. And considering her age, the only one who could be our buddy. I asked Harley to get us some details on her. We could take a look at it, if you want.
And I thought this only happened in movies.
Welcome to my life. Would you rather take one last look at the board before reading her file? Do a run-through of the investigation?
No dawaj,
Just in
sprawdźmy.
case, I'd like to take a closer look at it.
Okay. Where should we start? We know that on October 8th of last year, she showed up at Miller's house, slept with him, and vanished, only to show up a year later with a kid, Jenny, supposedly the daughter of Miller, who she's been gaslighting and drugging for weeks, disguised as his mother. Her motive? Revenge. According to what she told Dennison, he had taken everything away from her. Do you think that could have happened?
Ed himself says that he doesn't like commitment and that he hasn't always treated women well. Though it pains me to say this, I think so. But the thing that puzzles me the most is, why did her plan backfire? Did she just slip and that's it? Did she get her revenge and then decide to end it all? Or what are we missing?
No właśnie. No powiedzmy, została odrzucona przez niego i postanowiła się zemścić, ale skąd wiedziała o historii rodziny? No to jeszcze gdzieś tam pewnie może z gazet.
There was a men's suit in a bag we found under the bridge, which Faye wore to look like John Miller, who'd committed suicide by jumping off the same bridge. There was also a neuroleptic, likely used to put Ed Miller to sleep. Rock climbing equipment, key to a vehicle we have yet to identify.
Maybe it was her getaway car.
Maybe.
Ale jak ona zginęła?
Faye paid him $10,000 to help her execute the last part of her plan. Together, they pushed Ed's car into the canyon.
Later, Faye dressed up as John Miller, waited for Dennison to wake Ed up, and pretended to jump off the bridge. But wearing a harness with a rope hook to it, she hid right under the bridge and put the disguise and the climbing equipment in the duffel bag, while Dennison made sure Ed didn't jump and called the police.
Faye reenacted with total precision the accident in which Maddie Miller died, as well as her daughter. Ed Miller claims that his daughter, the new Jenny, was in the car. But the only evidence we have of her existence is a picture found on Faye's phone.
On top of that, Faye wanted to make extra sure to frame Ed, so she planted a gun in the car, the exact same one that killed Samuel Franklin, and a bottle of whiskey, which is exactly what John Miller had been drinking before he killed himself.
No tak, to mamy wszystko jasne, jak to się stało, ale...
We know for sure that the bullet that killed Samuel Franklin came from the gun found in Miller's wrecked car, and which we now know was planted there by Faye. It's no secret that she wanted to frame Miller. So she may possibly be the murderer, but why did she kill him? What did Samuel Franklin do? What did he know?
No właśnie, tutaj będzie zagadka w tej babci.
Frankly, after 4 days of searching, I'm starting to lose hope. I really want to believe she's still alive, but...
Myślę, że będzie...
Something tells me we'll find her.
I hope so. Thanks.
Ona będzie się opiekować tą małą, nie?
The Franklin's ranch has a lousy cell phone service, so somebody cut their landline so they'd have no means of contacting anyone. The same night that Samuel Franklin was murdered, and just a few hours before Dennison called the police, claiming Ed Miller had tried to commit suicide at the Brody Canyon Bridge.
Ed has several issues that are not usually seen together. To start with, the death of his family at the hand of his father, which contributed to his becoming the most cynical patient I've ever treated. Then, there's the repression of that trauma, spurred on by his Aunt Claire. And finally, somebody arriving who was capable of harnessing that trauma to intentionally drive him crazy.
And is that the case? Is he crazy?
Crazy is a very relative term, but if Faye's aim was to strip him of his sanity, she did not manage to do so. Well, I'd say I've got a pretty clear picture. Let's look at the file.
Great. This is Lisa Horwitz, the day she graduated from Yale as a psych major, also as valedictorian. Anything come to mind? This isn't her best picture, but it's pretty clear this could be the same person.
No tak, tylko pytanie... Teraz pytanie jest, co jej takiego odebrał, nie?
Faye told Ed that she just graduated as a psych major.
So, it all adds up.
Może z nią pisał, może gdzieś ją widział właśnie na tym spotkaniu autorskim i ona miała obsesję na jego punkcie, a on ją odrzucił. Coś tego typu. No i co tu mam więcej?
Her studies would explain why she had knowledge of the narcotic effects of that drug, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Let's see what the file says. Daughter of Peter and Marlene Horowitz. Upper middle class. They were well off. They both died when Lisa was a little girl. Should we stick the picture on the board or skip to the next one?
I can see a few connections here.
You're the boss.
I guess her family's social standing explains why a 23-year-old girl would have $10,000 on hand to give to Dennison.
Right. Though, with everything she seems to have done, I wouldn't be surprised if she got the money through other, less legal means.
How did her parents die? Could she have...
No. Cancer. Colon and throat. Within the span of about 2 years.
Mother and father died when she was a child. Her story resembles Ed's.
Now for the fun part. After her parents' death, she became depressed. Self-harm, suicide attempts. She spent several months in a New Jersey psychiatric hospital. Possibly the most expensive one in New England.
Rings a bell. I think a patient of mine went there. Who was it?
The night before she was going to be released, her best friend from the hospital got drunk and jumped off the roof of the building. Isn't it odd that her best friend from the hospital killed herself by jumping off a building and that she ended up the same way?
Yes. Maybe she jumped too. Maybe she was trying to emulate her. But why?
Właśnie, co to jest za pomysł skakać i nie cieszyć się potem?
Her friend got drunk right before committing suicide by throwing herself over the ledge.
Like Miller's father.
Jeez. Why is everything so convoluted?
Tyle przygotowań, robić to wszystko, żeby popełnić
Isn't it ironic
samobójstwo?
that a former psychiatric patient would pursue psychiatry?
It makes sense. A few people in my class had similar backgrounds. Some did it to get to know themselves better. Others wanted to give back, help people who had gone through something similar.
Did Ed Miller, after everything that happened to him as a kid, never go to a psych hospital?
He almost did, but his Aunt Claire kept it from happening. She took him home to San Bernardino and essentially brainwashed him, burying most of his negative memories.
When she was released, Lisa went back to New York under the guardianship of her paternal grandmother, Diane Horowitz, who a few weeks later fell down the stairs, breaking her neck. What do we do with this one? Stick it there or pass?
Don't you feel like her grandmother's death is too much of a coincidence?
Yes, absolutely.
Ładną babcię miała.
What does this woman have against the elderly? Why does she go through so much trouble keeping Miller alive, but then go and kill his neighbor like it's nothing? This is from a couple of years ago. A climbing wall in her neighborhood in New York.
Czyli była taką zimną morderczynią, nie mającą skrupułów wobec nikogo, a jednocześnie potrafiącą tego, kogo chce.
Another coincidence?
There's no question. Lisa is our fae. What? You're still not sure.
I've been wrong too many times not to have my doubts. And this is from a few weeks ago. Lisa Horowitz applied for a position as a psychiatrist in training at the only psychiatric hospital in our county, and she got it. She's supposed to be starting at the end of the month, though I doubt she will.
A, może ona chciała go wtrącić do tego szpitala, żeby się nim opiekować i nadal się nim...
Why would a wealthy young woman from New York with an outstanding academic record want to work at a hospital with such a poor reputation and so far from home?
No jak to po co, żeby się dręczyć właśnie na tym, bo chciała, żeby ten Ed Miller tam trafił, nie?
The doctor who was assigned to Ed at the hospital before Robert Kerrigan hired me to treat him was quite inclined to admitting him to a mental institution. The mental institution where Lisa was going to work is almost certainly the same one Ed would have been admitted to.
Are you saying that...
That was the last part of the plan. Become his psychiatrist and torture him.
Let's take a look at her medical record.
Czyli spadła niechcący.
She weighed almost 9 pounds when she was born. At age 11, her appendix was removed.
What is it?
Let me make a quick call, just to double check.
Może to nie ona tam leży.
Pat? It's Reyes. Remember the body we brought in yesterday? The blonde girl? Ah, perfect. Can you tell me if she has a scar? The kind you would have from getting your appendix removed?
To nie ona, czyli ona żyje.
Are you sure?
Czyli ona żyje.
Okay. Thanks, Pat.
I can't believe it. It has to be her. It's her.
But no.
No, no. We were so close.
I'm sorry. It happens a lot. You think you have a bite, you tug at the line, and all you have to do is reel it in, but just at the last minute. I wouldn't give it too much more thought right now. We should get some rest.
It wasn't my patient.
Who? What are you talking about?
How long ago was Lisa Horowitz released?
Why is that important?
8 years?
8 years.
What was her friend's name? The one who committed suicide.
Veronica Kerrigan.
No, żeby zdobyć ostateczny cel, psychopata poświęci wszystko, nawet swoje szczęście.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there's nothing to fear. Let's wait together for the sun to show us the monsters not here.
They're gonna find me.
You scared me to death. How'd you get in?
I stole this from Mr. Fatbutt.
what if he notices it's missing?
He got really sleepy all of a sudden. He'll be in bed for a while.
If they catch you...
I wasn't about to leave you all alone on your last night here. Are we best friends, or what? Besides, I've got a surprise for you. Come on, follow me.
But I'm not sure if...
Are we best friends, or not? Besides, you're not a patient anymore. They can't touch you.
All right. But I have to finish writing my diary entry for today. It's my routine.
It's your routine. I'll wait for you.
Jeden A. Find out more about Lisa life.
We're the same age, aren't we?
You're 15 too, right? Why?
No reason.
To naprawdę ta trauma z wieku 13 lat? No bo ona tutaj już ma plan na... Kostka Rubika. Ułożyła sobie kostkę. No tak jakby dopasowała sobie tą kobitkę, co tutaj teraz jest, do swoich tych...
Completely empty.
Tu jeszcze mamy łazieneczkę.
They let you wear earrings that aren't clip-ons?
It's a reward. I haven't hurt myself in a long time. My grandma sends them to me. She's so sweet.
You're so lucky.
You know what? Take one.
No, I couldn't.
Are we best friends or what?
So? You're so brave.
I finished my entry. I'm gonna go pee and we
Hold
can...
on. I want you to have something of mine, too. It's my lucky pendant. Nothing bad can happen to you as long as it's around your neck.
But...
Are we best friends, or what? That looks so freaking cool on you.
It's beautiful.
All right, do what you gotta do and I'll show you the surprise.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there's nothing to fear. Let's wait together for the
Jej
sun
plan zaczął się jeszcze w psychiatryku.
to show us the monsters not here.
Zabiła tą swoją koleżankę, ale po co? Jaki uśmiech, kurde. W ogóle psychopatyczny troszkę wygląd ma.
Starting tonight, you're my new best friend.
That surprise? You sure you can't give it to me here?
Positive. Now I'm scared. What if you don't like it?
Of course I'm gonna like it. This is so exciting.
Wait for me here while I finish getting it ready, okay?
Tak, ona ją zawije tylko.
Not here. You wouldn't fall far enough. If there's one thing I'm going to miss, it's climbing therapy. I know what I'm gonna do first thing when I get to New York.
Czyli tata wychodzi ze szpitala. Ta się chce za nią jakby przebrać, żeby udawać ją. Nikt się nie zorientuje?
This is the spot. Still missing a few things.
Skąd ja mam wiedzieć, gdzie ona to poukrywała?
At one point I considered electrocuting you, but I need you to be disfigured from falling face first into the ground. Face to the ground. How poetic.
Przecież tamta ci pójdzie stamtąd, ile ona będzie czekać. Co ty żeś jeszcze poukrywała, to... Zapalniczkę, żeby zapalić tort, dobra.
Close your eyes and give me your hand. Don't open your eyes yet. Go ahead and sit down. Here. On the ground. Mm-hmm. Ready. Open your eyes and make a wish.
Skąd wzięła tą babeczkę?
I'm gonna miss you so much.
Whoa.
Seriously, why did I meet you so late? When I already knew I was leaving.
Want to open up a little more?
What's that?
Consider it my way of saying thank you. For the best week of my life.
But, Veronica...
Oh, come on. You're out of the loony bin tomorrow. It's your last chance to do crazy stuff.
I've never, ever tried it.
Ooh, are we playing Never Have I Ever? My turn to drink then. Never have I ever... slept with a stuffed animal.
Cheater! Guilty!
Well, you know.
Oh, this is disgusting.
You get used to it. Your turn.
Never have I ever kissed a boy.
What about a girl?
Veronica!
Well, either way, really. Never have I ever missed my friends from school.
Dang, I have. Ever since I first got here.
But you're gonna see them soon, right? I have to know everything about my best friend's friends.
But especially Faye. I miss Faye the most.
She must be pretty rad. And I love her name.
But it's my turn. Never have I ever made my own breakfast.
You haven't?
Back home, the maid did it. Here, who knows?
Well, I've never made my own breakfast either, so I don't drink. Never have I ever lived with my grandma.
Ha! You're saying that because I told you I lived with my grandma before coming here.
You've barely told me anything about her.
She's cool. I don't know.
And now you're going to be living with her again? I want to know everything about her.
And she's a cool grandma. She doesn't even look like a grandma. She goes up and down the stairs like she's Rocky. My turn. Never have I ever...
Come here. I want you to feel the coolest thing you're ever gonna feel in your life.
I think I'm a little cold.
Follow me.
I'm scared.
Take your shoes off. You'll grip onto the beam better.
But I'm scared.
What did we say?
That this was my last night to do crazy stuff.
Plus, not only am I your best friend, but also the best climber in this madhouse. Who would you be safer with?
But I'm a little drunk.
Give me your glasses. That way, you won't see so blurry. I'll be right behind you, holding on to you. Each step you take will be like flying over everything that ever hurt you.
No i tutaj w pełni ufa, nie?
Veronica? When I'm not here anymore, will we still be friends?
You'll always be a part of me.
You were right. It's like flying.
Face to the ground. Look what you've done.
Czyli ona zabiła Tom, żeby się za nim przebrać, żeby wyjść z psychiatryka.
I hate you.
I zakosiła część jej ubrań. Jednocześnie ubrała. W ten sposób spełniła plan 1A.
Because there's nothing to fear. Let's wait together for the sun to show us the monsters.
I have to talk to Ed. Wait, let me see if I'm following this. All of the girls on this list are random hookups or fans that may possibly have something against you, with reason?
Oh, no. Oh, no. No. No way.
Oh, I was worried there. It's 3 pages long.
Those are the ones I remember. I've lost contact with a lot of the others or forgotten their names. The number on the left is my guess for how angry they are, if that helps. Doesn't help, does it? Anyway, there was something important you had to tell me?
I don't know what the best way to put this is, but don't ask why, but I need you to tell me about Veronica Kerrigan.
What? Why? No.
Ed, please, it's important.
What is this? Don't let a single day go by without Ed telling me about some childhood trauma.
Ed.
Even with what she did to me, tarnishing her memory isn't what I had planned. She was completely off her rocker, but she was a kid and the daughter of a good friend of mine. Well, at least at the time.
Trust me. Please.
Only since I owe you one.
Czyli coś, czyli ją pamięta, czyli coś tam, tylko była dzieckiem kogoś, jakiegoś znajomego. Chwila pauzy. To lecimy dalej. Historia się ciągnie. Psychopatka. Robią za bardzo.
Sweetheart, what did the bread do to make you want to torture it like that?
I don't know. It's fun. Can we go to the movies?
Yeah, sure. If you take your medicine, we can go this weekend.
Dad.
What did the doctor say?
Aha, to ma ten dozownik.
That's better.
Can we go to the movies today?
Oh, right. Not today. I have to work.
You always have to work.
Sweetheart, I'm meeting Ed Miller at 5, so...
It's always Miller.
Did you like our vacation last summer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we wouldn't have gone to Paris or Rome if it hadn't been for Miller's book tour.
It's always that Miller guy.
And that's a good thing. If his second book goes like the first one did, I'll have a ton of time to spend with you. Besides, he's a great guy, and he really cares about you if you just give him a chance.
But it's just...
Sweetheart, I'm running late. I have to brush my teeth. We'll talk about this later.
Czyli ona co, obwiniała tego Eda o to, że jej ojciec ciągle... A jej nie brała leków, że jej ojciec ciągle był zajęty.
Veronica, baby girl, it's not Ed's fault that you got cut. It wasn't his job to pick up the broken glass. Better think of a different plan. Pick a wine, Ed. We have to work late anyway, so why not enjoy it? You should get to bed, Veronica. It's late.
Właśnie, co ona będzie chciała zrobić?
I'm not gonna let them. Not the doctors, not Miller, not anybody. No one's turning me into a lame brain or stealing Dad from me.
Ona jest zazdrosna o ojca.
No. What if something happened to Dad? have plenty of pills, but they'd know they were mine.
No, będzie chciała go poderwać. Pedofilię oskarżyć. I za to pójdzie do tego psychiatryka. Tam ukradła tożsamość tej drugiej kobietki. Tam będzie chciała ten plan swój. Czyli nie uwierzą w tą pedofilię, nie udaje jej się ten plan i trafi do psychiatryka, gdzie zaplanuje całe to zajście, kurde.
What if Dad walks in and catches me? What if Dad walks in and catches me?
Co jeśli tata wejdzie i mnie złapie? Zablokowała drzwi i teraz, nie wiem, napiszę do tego Millera.
Sweetheart, you in there?
Yes, Dad?
I think this door is stuck. Can you open it from your side?
I'm turning it, Dad, but nothing's happening.
Okay, I'll keep trying.
Can you, Dad?
No, I can't. You try again.
Czyli przestawiła godzinę.
I was really scared, Dad.
Hey, come on. It wasn't that bad.
I love you so much, Daddy.
I love you too, sweetheart.
Przestawiła
Get
godzinę.
cracking. I'm gonna be late for a meeting, and you're gonna be late for school.
Yeah, right. The bus comes in 45 minutes.
Okay, but don't get sidetracked, because then you'll miss it again. Don't stare at it like that. Be patient. 10 months till your birthday, and a promise is a promise. Who's Daddy's pretty little girl?
Veronica.
Be good, sweetie.
Of course. "45 minutes.
O matko, ile ona ma tam tych już... To ona w ogóle ich nie je, nie? To udaje, że je. Najlepiej byłoby jej wrzucać przecież do kibla. Dobrze spuszczać wodę i miałaby z głowy ten...
You're the only one who knows what really happened to Mary. Yeah, I know I barely talk to you anymore, but I've grown up. There we go.
No, za to było nawet osiągnięcie.
Those were good times.
Jakiś fragment szkiełka.
I'll save the photos there later. Everything was going just fine till Miller showed up. Daddy is mine, and everything will go back to being just fine. Maybe not. It has to look like he took the pictures.
Musi wyglądać tak, jakby to on wziął. No to postaw gdzieś ten aparat.
Maybe not. It has to look like he took the pictures.
No to przecież postaw gdzieś ten aparat, ustawał to wyzwalacz i rób. Widzicie. No, ma statyw. Itero aparat.
Ms. Veronica! The bus!
I'm coming, Reginald!
You're going to miss it again!
School's going to go by so slowly today.
Ściągnęła.
Hi, Ed. Where's my dad?
I was just going to ask you the same thing.
Oh. Then I guess I have to be nice to people at our house.
Be the host.
Yeah. You writers are so cool, knowing all those complicated
Well,
words.
you know, we're not that cool.
Should I tell Reginald to bring you something to drink?
That's okay. I'm all right.
Oh man, I want to be a good host.
Oh. Well then. Yes. Whatever you want.
Okay, thanks.
Coś dosypię mu do, kurde, tej lemoniady? Coś mu dosypię do lemoniady.
I brought you the whole pitcher, in case you want more.
Wow. You're the perfect host.
Well, it's hot as Hades. Even worse in this uniform. I'm gonna get changed.
Have you heard from your dad?
No!
Wypił całą, kurde, szklankę.
Where the hell are you, Robert?
teraz załadować zdjęcia na Millera telefon. Ile ona ma tutaj? 13, 14?
Cool. It'll be our little secret. I won't tell a single soul.
Huh? Oh, Robert. Finally.
Dad!
I didn't think you'd be here so early.
But you told me...
What are you two up to? What's your little secret?
Secret?
Veronica?
Ed got here a little early because he wanted some pictures of me in my school uniform for something in his book. And he just took them on his phone, and they turned out super, super cool. You want to see them, Daddy?
That was the end of a beautiful friendship. Robert threatened to report me to the police, but I did it myself. They arrested me, obviously. But when they inspected my phone, the picture's metadata indicated that the photos had been taken with another device. Plus, the time didn't match Veronica's testimony either. They found the same drugs in my blood as the ones present in Veronica's meds, as well as all the pills she hadn't taken still in her room. Robert apologized, but we decided not to continue working together. We grew apart. Not long after that, Robert checked Veronica into a mental hospital. When I heard about her death, I called Robert in case, I don't know. He thanked me. We hung up and haven't spoken since. And that's it. I have no idea how Robert's been these last few years.
I do. He came to me shortly after Veronica's funeral. He needed help and told me his story. Veronica was 2 years old when Robert adopted her. I never looked into her previous life, nor her biological family story. But I have a friend who might...
Doctor, are you going to tell me what on earth Veronica has to do with any of this?
Veronica did not die in the psychiatric hospital. She died 2 weeks ago.
What?
Veronica is Faye.
No to mamy motyw zemsty. Mamy motyw zemsty, ale to jednak ona zmarła. Ja myślałem, że ona upozorowała sąsiad. Dlaczego ona zmarła? Bo przecież to się nie... Wypadek? Bo się nie trzyma to kupy. Czyżby wypadek, czy co? Bo jeszcze musimy odkryć, co się stało z Weroniką.
As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As a kid, I'd play spy games and discover classified information. As a kid, I made up a character I could talk to. As an adult, I buried my childhood. As an adult, I covered up my childhood. As an adult, the character I created took my place and never let me speak. My father succumbed to alcohol. My father got lost in obsession. My father lost sight of the world. My father became a stranger. My father was a reason my mother was unhappy. My mother couldn't put up with him anymore and searched. My mother's only way of coping was to search outside the home. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so my sister Jenny was a product of that search. My sister Jenny wasn't supposed to be born into my family. My sister Jenny was the only thing that... My father reacted in the worst possible way. My father caused an accident that killed. My father deliberately killed my mother, and alcohol led my father to cause an accident. Obsession caused my father to react. My mother and my sister died at the Brody Canyon. My mother and my sister were murdered at the Brody Canyon. My father wanted to liberate himself jumping off of that same... My father didn't have the spine to own up to what he'd done and jumped off of that same... Remorse led my father to jump off of that same... I'd forgotten how I felt. Did I feel furious? Afraid? Sad? Did I feel hatred? Did I feel alone? Did I feel nothing? Did I feel everything? As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As an adult, I buried my childhood. My father got lost in obsession. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so my sister Jenny was a product of that search. My father caused an accident that killed. Remorse led my father to jump off of that same. My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. I'd forgotten how I felt. For 27 years, I haven't known who I was. 27 years of writing to hide myself, only to turn into somebody I'm not, drowning in sarcasm and lies. It's over.
Staw czoło przeszłości, znajdź Jenny. Ogól się i ubierz się, dobra.
A pleasure meeting you, Ed. I'm Dr. Lomas.
Doctor in what exactly? Doctor? You got 1 hour. One. Pathetic. Get dress. Gdzie ma ubranie? Po co w ogóle takie zadania? To mnie to jest takie troszkę przedłużające, nie? Tam, ja już chcę wiedzieć, co jest dalej, a nie tam ubierać się, golić.
What did you say your name was?
My name is Ed.
Thanks, Ed. I'm Faye. If you could bring me some ice.
How did she do it?
Hi! Guess who's calling? The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, and I think I lost an earring. If you find it, can you give me a call?
Maybe. We'll see.
Dobra, gdzie on ma te ubrania? Bo to...
Mom, did you see that? I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp.
To jest ta sama chata, tylko że po remoncie, nie? Stosował sobie ją tak bardziej dla jednej osoby. Unowocześnił, no ale dobra, gdzie masz, chłopie, ubranko? Tu śpisz? No nie wierzę, że będziemy ubrania. No, ubierz się, żeby wyjść. No i co? A, tu jest, dobra.
I'm not ready to ride a motorcycle yet.
No i co my teraz mamy zrobić? Ubrał się, no i co? No wyłaź. Boże, takie łażenie. W ogóle gdzie on niby ma iść? Do tego policjanta? Pogadać z tą psycholog, czy co? Może teraz ten laptop? Nie. No i nie wiadomo, no ubrał się i co, nie wiem, zadzwonić, no to nie ma nigdzie telefonu, dobra, może gdzieś koło łóżka. No i co my mamy teraz zrobić? Coś chyba na dole, no bo tu na górze... Nie wiem, co ma zrobić. Zjeść, pierdnąć, puścić pawia. Co on ma zrobić teraz? Przez okno wyjść. O Boże, jaki bezsens. A, w czoło przeszłości chodzi o to z pudło, nie? Łazisz pół godziny po domu, żeby się dowiedzieć, że... No właśnie! Pewnego dnia znajdziesz prawdziwy skarb.
Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's not your fault, sweetie. It's just that when Daddy's sad, he gets upset. You're never going to get sad or upset like that. Promise me.
I promise.
No, już stawił czoło przeszłości. Zmykaj, gościu. Mnie to nie interesują tam te twoje przeżycia. Chcę się dowiedzieć w dalszej części historii, jak to się zakończy. Dlaczego ta spadła z tego klifu do cholery jasnej.
Night to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
trochę się z nim emocjonalnie związałem, ale no bez przesady. No.
Where do you think you're going? I asked you a question, Eddie. Where do you think you're going? You think going out there and facing the world will make you someone? The hell it will. I know you, kid. You're a piece of junk like me. You're useless. You don't know how to love without hurting me. You ruined everything. 'Cause you don't really care about anything but yourself and your pain. You become me. I'm not going to let you go around hurting people like I did. Just end your miserable life.
Ed, honey, you finally went outside. Come and give your aunt a kiss. I knew we could do it together, just like we did last time.
The victory isn't ours. It's Dr. Lomas's.
Eddie, honey, we've already talked about that. Maybe you should lie down for a little bit.
I'm fine. I don't need to lie down. It's just I'd like to talk about...
Did you have breakfast? Do you want a little juice and some toast?
The doctor helped me remember everything that happened. What Dad did.
Eddie, what have I always told you? Some things are better left unsaid. Or do you want some bacon and eggs instead?
When Mom and Dad died and you took me with you to San Bernardino, I remember night after night of you telling me how much Mom and Dad loved each other. How both of them watched over me from the stars with Jenny, happy to see me happy, because I had to be happy. I understand why you did it, but those buried memories slowly ate away at me from the inside.
I'm tired. I'm going to lie down for a bit.
Aunt Claire.
There are eggs in the fridge and enough oranges.
W ogóle unika
After the nap, I'll make some 3-bean chili. We ate some not too long ago, but it's your favorite, so I guess...
Aunt Claire. You owe me an explanation.
I don't know what happened to your dad. I don't, or why he changed like that. It happened so fast. Over the course of a few months. 2 years before the end. no reason or explanation. Your mother and I, we tried everything. We talked to him. We asked him. We begged him. We supported him. We got him help. But in the end, we lost him. All your mom had left was you. The possibility that you could still be happy in spite of it all. And when we lost her, I did my best.
O, chciał mu
I better
zaoszczędzić.
lie down for a little bit.
Chciał mu zaoszczędzić wszystkich cierpień, ale no się niestety to wróciło trochę przeciwko niemu.
Yeah, I'd better not bother her for now.
Boss, we pulled the ivy off the wall. You want us to plant it somewhere else?
Burn it.
Jego siostra czy jego córka? Nie wiadomo w sumie. Podobne te dzieciaki.
I don't know if I'm ready to ride a motorcycle.
Boss, you sure you want us to tear down the treehouse? It just needs a little paint and varnish.
Stick to the plan. Tear it all down.
Whatever you say, boss, but any kid would be thrilled.
Where are you?
Usunął sobie drzewko i zrobił taki taras zamiast tego. No i co mi teraz mamy zrobić? Odłóż z powrotem szachowy kawałek.
Night to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Boy, don't you remember anything I taught you when you were little, huh?
Why do I always forget about castling?
You always defend by attacking, okay? The trick is, always have a safe place for your most valuable pieces.
No fun if there's no risk involved.
No game if there are no pieces. What's wrong? Aren't you gonna move?
You're a wise old man, Samuel Franklin. Your chess and fishing advice is never really about chess and fishing, is it?
I'm just an uneducated old farmer boy. Stop reading into everything. The one using all the pretty words here is you.
Not true. We're more alike than you think.
You wish.
By the way, I know it's not your birthday or anything, but I saw this the other day in the window at the antique store on East Main, and I thought, well, Frankie Lane, chess, so, I don't know. It's a valuable piece, so, you know. Keep it in a safe place.
Może ma jakiś świetny schron.
You know what? In the early 80s, I was convinced that the Russians were going to fry us all with a nuclear bomb.
I teraz padnie, gdzie będzie
So I built a bomb shelter under the ranch.
No
I built it myself. With no help from anybody.
You're kidding me.
Anyway, it can house up to 7 people. Has running water, its own energy supply. No one knows it exists. Not even my nephew Adam. Just Esther. And me.
Why are you telling me about it?
Look at us.
Look at us what?
Neither one of us has... I mean... We're both missing... We're family.
About that. I met, no.
No what?
How long have you known?
Since Esther saw you leaving the mall. She saw the diapers. In the trunk of your car, too. I've been holding her back a whole week. So she wouldn't come drill you with questions.
Well, I met a girl a while ago and, no. The baby is, I don't know where to start.
No rush. Whenever you've got it figured out. As long as you know that if the Russians go crazy again, the girl, the baby, and you are all invited to live in the bunker. Anyway, boy, your turn. Are you gonna make a move or what?
Ja mi teraz przyjdzie do głowy, że oni są w bunkrze, no. I ta zamknęła tą Bobkę z tym dzieckiem w bunkrze, żeby wszystko pozałatwiać.
Thanks, Robert, for coming right away.
It's no problem. I got the first flight available. Anything you need, sweetie.
Robert, this is Sheriff Nick Reyes from Cerro Lake.
Pleasure.
Please.
So, why the urgency? Is this about Ed? Has he gotten worse?
Robert, this might seem a little odd, but do you remember if Veronica had an unusual scar?
What? I don't know. Why would you ask that, sweetie?
Mr. Carrigan, we're asking about a very particular scar. On the right glute.
Teraz dowiemy się, jak ona sobie tą bliznę zrobiła. Boże, jak jeszcze kurde tutaj rozkminiałem. Czyli jednak ta, co spadła z mostu, to będzie ona.
He was barking too much.
Honey, you can't just barge into the Cerny's yard without permission. And you certainly cannot take Skippy.
But he was hot.
He's a puppy, honey. He doesn't know how to swim. And that pool is really deep. Dear God, if I hadn't been there.
Miss Cerny said I was crazy.
You're not crazy, honey. She was just upset and said some things she shouldn't have. That's all.
But she won't let me play with Skippy anymore. She's a stupid old fart.
Sweetie, they were only scared, that's all. They thought you wanted to hurt the puppy.
To mnie wkurza troszkę. Wszystko muszą wytłumaczyć.
Just put yourself in their shoes for a moment.
Nie mogę odpowiedzieć.
Imagine if someone took you to the park without your dad's permission when he wasn't around. And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
You can't tell Daddy. I don't want you to.
I can't lie to your dad. Plus, we should always tell the truth.
You're not my mother. You can't tell me what to do.
Of course I'm not, honey. But sometimes it's wise to listen to your elders. Okay, here's the plan. I'll put the dirty towels in the wash while you think about what you'd like to eat. Then I'll fix it up for you in a jiffy. What do you say?
Boże, i po co to? Zamiast odpowiedzieć, czy miała tą bliznę, to będziemy tutaj mieć... No Boże, co mam powiedzieć, jak tą bliznę zrobiła? Ja już, że tak powiem, tutaj sylwetkę tej postaci mam wystarczająco nakreśloną, żeby jeszcze tutaj te...
And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
Mamy się zranić, żeby już ta więcej nie przyszła? Chyba tak.
Yes, a nice big cut would do, but it'd be hard to blame her for it. I could cut myself with a broken glass, but she'd have to be the one to break it.
It wouldn't hurt me that bad, and how would I blame her?
No dalej, kurwa. Tak, no. No to już nudzi. Nuży to takie marzenie, już skończyć, dowiedzieć się tam resztę, to takie pierdołki to w tej grze pokazują. Co mnie to interesuje, no... Zraniła się i tyle, no. Powiedzieć o tej bliźnie.
Gee, why do they always set everything up for the grown-ups?
To jeszcze nie to.
So, Veronica, what would you like to eat?
I want a PBJ and a juicy red in my fruity.
Oh, a PBJ and a juicy red in the fruity glass. Everything tastes better in that fruity glass, doesn't it? Oh, what a klutz. I'm sorry, honey. Let me get the broom. Don't you move a finger until I clean this all up, okay? I'll get you another glass just like that one before you even know it. They sell them at the... Oh, look! That must be your daddy.
No i teraz co, pójdzie się zranić? No dalej, bo to nudne, no to... Co to w ogóle pokazuje? Nie rozumiem, to takie chyba przedłużenie. Na siłę, czekaj, gdzie to spadło? Boże, dziewczę, kładź to gdzieś tu.
Mary, what's up? How's my little girl?
She's fine, thank God. But I need to talk to you about something a bit, well, a bit sensitive.
Take a seat.
Daddy, will it leave a scar?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? Now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Yeah, V for Veronica.
Daddy? Is Mary crazy?
No. No. It's just... Don't you worry about it, honey. We'll find a better babysitter. No one will ever scold you again without a good reason.
I love you so much, Daddy.
No, to wiemy o tej bliźnie. Nie mógł powiedzieć, że no po prostu musieliśmy całą historię przeżyć. Ja wiem, że oni chcą głębiej tutaj wejść w postaci tej psychopatki, jak ona już od dzieciństwa planowała.
Where did you build it, Samuel?
Gdzie? No w szopie.
Bunker entrance could be anywhere. Can't hurt to try. Nope. Doesn't sound hollow or metallic.
No tam gdzie ten grób.
Doesn't seem to be here.
Ktoś dogląda tego konia.
Come on, say it.
Okay, but then off to the shower with you, or your mom won't let you come over. When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
No, no, no. Captain Roberts needs to head to the sink. So much swashbuckling is making him stink.
Przypomina sobie, jak się bawił. O, już ten konik odzyskał
You
siły.
miss them too, don't you, old pal? You look well. You've got fresh water, you're nice and clean. Who's taking care of you? Hmm?
Pewnie Adam. No kto? Przyjechał tutaj na motocyklu.
I still can't believe you built a bunker on the ranch.
Neither can I. There's so much to keep in mind. For example, it has to be close enough to the house so that you can get to it quick before the bomb goes off. But it can't be right underneath the house, because that's the first place they'll look.
Knowing you, nothing in that bunker was left to chance.
Czyli na pewno nie pod chatą, nie?
Eddie, honey, you sure love that swing. Come on, and you sit up straight, and I'll bring out some of my apple pie and your favorite juice.
Juicy Blue? Ah!
Woman, you're spoiling that boy rotten with all that junk he sees on TV.
Blisko, ja myślę, że tam gdzie ten grób, ale nie wiem jak tam się dostać. Czekaj, zobaczmy jeszcze tutaj.
Woman, you're spoiling that boy rotten with all that junk he sees on TV. Ed, tomorrow you and I are going fishing.
But I don't want to kill little fishies.
Did you hear the boy? He doesn't want to kill.
Samuel, let him be. Here you go. Your Juicy Blue, honey.
Someday, you'll be a real man and we'll go fishing together. Come on, finish up that junk. I want to see if you can at least beat me at chess.
Gdzieś blisko domu.
Nothing.
Tam myślę, gdzie ten grób, ale...
Could be in that field, but without any kind of sign. It'd take me years. Maybe I can see it from up above?
Znowu zostało nam się wspinać na tą szubkę.
I think those blueprints are still somewhere in the barn.
Plany tego bunkra może.
Anybody there? Sheriff?
Coś możemy wziąć. Knife, weź knife. No idzie szybciej. No, kogo się jeszcze tu spodziewasz? Ja tu się nie spodziewam jakiejś niespodzianki, chociaż mi się okazało, że nie rozumiem tego samobójstwa jej.
Give me a reason.
Hey, come on. Chill.
To ten debil. To co, on nie wie o tym? Ten mu nic tam nie...
Robert.
Wiedział?
She was 2 years old when I adopted her. I always thought I'd be compensated somehow for not seeing her birth. And yet, I've seen her die twice.
Mr. Carrigan, I beg you.
You don't know what it's like to lose your daughter, Sheriff.
Sheriff Reyes knows what it's like to lose a daughter. In fact, he relived the experience not too long ago.
Sorry. I can't, Julia. I just can't. This whole time, she was alive. Not a single call in 8 years. It can't be her.
Robert.
No. Why would she call me? She hated me ever since I had her committed. How did she die? What was she doing all these years? Was she happy?
Her mental health got worse after she was discharged from the hospital. She spent all those years planning her revenge against Miller. She had no qualms about removing anyone who got in her way. She wanted to drive him crazy, but her plan failed. As for how it all ended, we're still not sure why, but she fell off the Brody Canyon Bridge, and due to the extreme height, and the fact that it took us a while to find her body, her face might...
No.
Perhaps the scar we mentioned might be more helpful when it comes to identifying her. That's really all we need.
Czyli muszę obejrzeć i zadać, czy jest literka V na zadku. A ten co, nie jest w ogóle wciągnięty w śledztwo, czy co? Za baran.
Adam. Why?
Why? Why? Why? If you care about those fingers you write with, you better start explaining why. Why?
Please.
Why did you kill my uncle?
Debil.
Adam, your uncle was my friend. I didn't kill him. Faye, Veronica did.
Bullshit. Veronica, Faye, who pulled the trigger doesn't really matter. You're an accomplice in his death.
An accomplice? Adam!
You always wanted to get rid of me, as a kid and as a grown-up. You took them away from me. You stole their love, fishing, chess, the shared afternoons. You took them away from me, and you still weren't satisfied. You wanted the ranch, but I was going to inherit it, wasn't I? You wanted to threaten him to change his will, but never had the balls to. Because you've never had the balls to do anything. Your little friend did the dirty work for you, and it all got out of hand. She killed my uncle, and you killed her for screwing up, out of rage, to tie up any loose ends.
Adam, that's insane.
I'm done. Did you kill my uncle?
Adam, I didn't.
I don't care who pulled the trigger. Did you kill my uncle?
I know where you're...
Did you kill my uncle?
No! I had nothing to do with his death. Nothing.
You just won't give up, will you? All right. You better tell me what I want to know before I lose it. 3,
Your aunt is alive, and I know where she is.
What?
She's in the ranch bunker.
There's no bunker on the ranch.
The blueprints are downstairs. I know where the entrance is.
How do I know this isn't just a plan for me to let you go?
This is not who you are, Adam Franklin. You're a good man, but if you do this...
You asked...
Ah!
There's a bunker? You prove it.
According to the blueprints, it should be here.
Po co on do niego celuje? Że debil. Za takie zachowanie to powinien być od razu z policji zwolniony.
We should hear the sound of metal. It's right here. There's no doubt about it.
Visitor?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? And now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
Wiemy wszystko, tylko nie wiemy jeszcze jak ona zginęła, dlaczego. Spadła czy...
Thank you, Mr. Kerrigan. Where were you? What? With Miller? Please tell me you didn't... What tractor? Come again? That has to weigh a ton. How did you plan to... We got the key. I'm on my way. I need to go to the Franklin Ranch. Let's catch up later.
Sheriff, can I stay a little longer with my daughter?
Mr. Kerrigan, perhaps... Would you like to meet your granddaughter?
Czy chcę zobaczyć wnuczkę? No tak specjalnie zajechała, żeby gdzieś ich znaleźć, czy co?
Honey Esther? Can you hear me?
Czego oni się tam spodziewają? Dlaczego tu celują tymi pistoletem?
Auntie? We're going to get you out of there!
Dalej obracaj, że to kulki.
Auntie Esther, are you okay? It's me, Auntie. I'm Adam, your nephew.
Stay away, monster!
It's okay. Put the knife down.
Stay away!
Co to się? Poszalała?
Go get her!
Odwaliło jej? Co? Pierdzie, jeszcze to teraz odpierdoliło bardzo. Boże, odjebało jeszcze babie, nie? Wiecie. Jebnijcie jej w łeb.
Esther, look at me. It's Eddie Miller. It's Eddie.
You killed Samuel!
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Stay away from her, you monster!
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not right.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not right. Eddie! Eddie!
Esther! Give me your hand!
Odzyskała zmysły. W ostatniej chwili.
Oh, my dear boy. What did I do to you?
It'll heal fast. Don't worry.
The ambulance is on its way. They'll have to run some tests and...
We had all kinds of things. Food and water. You know Sam.
Mrs. Franklin, if you could, you know, when you're feeling a little better, maybe you could tell us what happened?
I told Sam that it was too late to cross the woods. That he should take the car instead. But he insisted on walking to your house.
Czyli jeszcze, kurde, będziemy słuchać teraz historyjki tej babki.
He said he wanted to remind you about your fishing plans. But I know that he just wanted to have a beer with you. I was surprised when he came back so soon. He wasn't himself. I said, Sam, what's wrong? What did you see?
Co tam w tym worku jest? Zobaczył, jak ta strzela do worka?
Let's do this tonight. Same time. You better not be late. Well played, kitty.
Czyli zobaczył, jak kota w worku schowała i chciała tego kota zabić. Już się bałem, że tą swoją córkę, ale to bez sensu, bo przecież ją potrzebowała.
I told Sam to call the police right away, but you know how stubborn he was. He said he'd tell you the next day when you went fishing. He didn't think much about it. He said a lot of youngsters did target practice in the woods and that she was probably shooting at squirrels. We didn't sleep well that night. Got up earlier than usual, just before dawn. While we were having breakfast, we heard a car. We thought that was odd.
Aha, i dlatego chciała zabić tego idiotka, bo wcześniej nie planowała chyba tego zabójstwa, tylko że skoro ją zobaczył. Kot. Czyli ona tu przyjechała do nich w dniu, kiedy tam postanowiła też tego tam wrobić niby w to szaleństwo.
But that wasn't the case.
Sam! Oh my God!
She made me cover him with a blanket, and then she dragged me away from him. She locked me up with the baby in the bunker and said she'd be back in a few hours. Sam had installed a phone down there. I tried to call the police, but I no longer knew what time it was, so I braced myself for her return.
No No, czyli znamy teraz z perspektywy Bobki, jak to się tam wydarzyło u nich w domu, jak ona przyjechała.
How am I going to live without him, Adam? What will I do?
Well, you could get ready for dinner. Otherwise, Jenny will be asleep when her grandma gets there.
Oh, I forgot about Eddie's apple pie. I hope I didn't burn it.
Już mamy prawie wszystko wyjaśnione, poza faktem, co się stało z tą babką, dlaczego ona skoczyła z tego mostu, przecież taki nie był jej plan. Ale to zaraz. Dobra, lecimy. Lecimy dalej. Kod ją zrzucił.
Sweetheart, tell your daddy to stop writing and come play with us. He's ignoring Grandpa.
Huh?
If you keep that up, you'll finish writing that novel in record time.
Maybe.
Does 10 years sound record-breaking to you?
10 lat. Czyli ma ojca i dziadka. To już koniec, tylko nie dowiedzieliśmy się, ale pewnie będzie pokazane, że ten kod ją pewnie zrzucił. Założę się, że kod ją zrzucił. Wskoczył na tył ciężarówki, jechał z nimi.
What's on your mind?
This morning, I finally got a call from my acquaintance at the state adoption agency. It seems like the agency that Robert hired for Veronica's adoption hid relevant information about her biological family.
What?
They molested her. They broke her. I don't even want to think about it.
Bastards. Does that explain everything? Why she was a psychopath?
It's possible. Many victims of abuse become abusers themselves. Veronica's trauma ran so deep that not even Robert's love could save her. Perhaps if she had received help as a child, none of this would have happened.
I suppose we are all broken in one way or another. We don't all become Veronica, but we're not saints either.
I thought you didn't want to interfere with my job.
Hey, who's been interfering with mine for the past week?
Się zakochali w sobie. Ktoś im przerwie, pewnie kot.
When are you leaving?
This afternoon.
No innego wytłumaczenia poza kotem nie ma.
when I'm done with all the paperwork. If you're not busy, I know there's someone waiting for you in L.A. But Cerro Lake is beautiful this time of year, and,
There is someone, but I've given him far too many opportunities. And none to Cerro Lake. We could go back to Mama Louise.
there are so many things I haven't tried yet.
Julia and Nick together. Mówiłem, że kot.
Well played, kitty.
Mówiłem, że kot.
Please, don't touch her. She's just a baby. Don't touch her.
She's my damn daughter.
Can you point where he touched you on the doll?
We found you a new daddy. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I love you too, sweetie. To the moon and back.
You're not crazy, honey.
Will we still be friends when I'm gone?
She's your daughter, Ed.
Shut up.
Wiedziałem, że kot ją zabił. Tak to jest, lepiej nie zaczynać z kotami. Myślałem, że do końca gry będziemy z 2-3 godziny, a to wyszło 5 ponad godzin. A nie. Ale w sumie ciekawa historia, nie jakaś taka mocna. No, intensywna, ale było emocjonalne. Trochę było kilka takich użyć niepotrzebnych, ale byłem dramat. Mocne 7,5 na 10. Będzie. No ale z tym, że kot ją zabił, to innego wyjaśnienia nie było. No ale powiedzmy, załóżmy, że gdyby kot ją zabił, to co by ona zrobiła dalej? Wróciłaby na to gospodarstwo, zabiłaby pewnie jeszcze tą babkę. Wzięła dziecko i co? I czekałaby aż... No ale przecież oni... Tego tutaj nic nie znaleźli. Czego nie znaleźli? Tylko nie znaleźli tej torby. Ciężko było tutaj jeszcze cokolwiek udowodnić, że ona istnieje. Mieliby tą poszlakę z tym imieniem, nazwiskiem, to mają samochód. I wtedy śledztwo prowadziło prosto do niej, musiałaby ona się tłumaczyć. Zatrudniła się w tym szpitalu psychiatrycznym, do którego chciała, żeby jego wprowadzić. Pytanie, co by było dalej. No i tyle. Śledztwo zakończone. Hejo.